अस्सलाम गाइस, वेलकम टू न्यू स्ट्रीम। उम्मीद है आप सब खैरियत पे मज़े में होंगे। चिल स्ट्रीम हो रहा होगा आपका। तो जो जो आता जा रहा है लाइक करो। द ई स्पोर्ट बॉलर, फुटबॉलर सॉरी, ई फुटबॉलर। तो कहाँ आ जाओ, आ जाओ। वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम भाई। चलो और फिर से एक और हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी खेल रहे हैं। इसको ट्राई करते हैं आज बिगेंड करके जान छोड़ा, फिर दूसरी गेम खेलेंगे।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
हेलो मोरा।
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio!
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
मेरा वो तो नहीं दिख रहा। अच्छा हाँ, ये दिख रहा है।
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Revelio!
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio! Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio!
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
Confringo!
There can be no mistakes. Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Petrificus Totalis!
Ha! You're easier.
Descendal! They got what they deserved.
लास्ट वाला तो ऐसे ही मजे में मरा है.
I understand.
Don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's
Carlos will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Yeah. I know, I'm not hearing.
Lumos! Reparo! Incendio!
Seems your luck has run out.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Aha!
Bombarda.
Knew you were still hanging about. That's just the beginning.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Don't do that! You're going to regret that. Had enough?
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
They got what they deserved.
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Revelio.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
जो स्ट्रीम में आते जा रहा लाइक करो यार.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less human to...
Why am I always on patrol? The way to find skill.
I know you're here somewhere.
What? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Not quite. Bombarda! Defender!
Easily diverted. Ready to hit.
Confringo!
You're the one who released Oaks.
Defender! Bombarda!
You can't stop us.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
I won't rest. You're dead. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
What? There's that sneaky. This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Oh, through to our men.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Not so tricky after all.
Guys like the scene?
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Revelio.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. He's all I have now. So much like it.
If you're here for my
मर गई आना पड़ेगा.
Imperio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Cursed fiends. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
कल वेलो में अब्दुल्ला ब्रो आज वेलो खेलने का दिल नहीं है
Oh,
तो
nice to see you, my
इसके
young
मिशन
friend.
स्टोरी कंप्लीट होने वाली है, ये स्टोरी एंड करूंगा आज।
So frustrating.
और वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रो।
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
ये तो अभी नहीं था यार। यार ये 4 ऐसे कौन से मिशन हैं जिससे ही खुलेगा?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh,
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
My father always taught me this. I wandered the ready.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. This looks intriguing.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
गलत जगह आ गया.
The wizards will be defeated. An intruder!
I heard something. Why is someone's here? Who's there? You will regret coming here.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
turned my pet rabbit into a candy cane. Mother was furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
रेस होगी.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it!
डाउन हो रहा है पता नहीं क्यों.
Close, but not close enough. Brilliant. Now that's more like it. Getting the hang of this. Excellent.
स्टार्टिंग में पता नहीं FPS भी डाउन हो गया थोड़े से.
I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! Oh! This is rather fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time. I bet Black could help.
Another successful flight. Should let Mr. Weeks know.
यहाँ पर चेकपॉट्स का ना चेकपॉट करीब में पहले वो लेते हुए चलता ये वाला ये लेके ना किताब
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
कहाँ जाना है?
Invented flu powder.
जो आता जा रहा है लाइक करो यार सारे के सारे। लाइक करो लाइक।
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
No. राइट मिशन करना, इन मिशन पता नहीं कब करेगा। कब लाइक करो यार। यार ये वाली चीज तो मैं भूल गया कैसे करता था। तो चलो चलो चलो।
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Come on, Neander. Oh.
Akio.
आराम से खेलना, नीचे नहीं गिराना।
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Akio.
एक काम कर सकता हूँ, इसका मैं नीचे गिरा सकता हूँ। रिस्क है मगर देख लेता है। मेरा गिर गया, मैं हार गया।
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won!
Shit यार, मेरा नीचे गिर गया। Shit, अच्छा खासा जीत रहा था।
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Accio!
नहीं shit यार
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
नहीं जीत सकता ये।
Accio!
I'll let you have that one.
वो शुरू वाला नहीं गिरता ना तो हो जाता।
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Fair point.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
इसलिए आराम से खेलना बस।
Don't want. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
बस हो गया ये वाला हो गया।
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
ये राउंड जो जीते।
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
ये वाली भी कोई स्टोरी और क्या करना है? ये 5 रहेगा। यार ये अच्छा खासा सीख सकता था मगर सीखा नहीं यार। अब मैं कैसे अनलॉक करूँ इसको? समझ नहीं आ रहा। जो जो स्ट्रीम में आता यार है यार, लाइक करते रहो साथ साथ।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
New quiz available, yeah. कब आया था न्यू क्विज available?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
यार चल ना, कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा।
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum.
भाई साहब जगह ही नहीं है।
Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
यार ये मूव भी नहीं कर रहा बंदा मेरा, आज पता नहीं बहुत स्लो कर रहा है। जगह छोटी है ना आई गेस।
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarda.
Shit.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
अच्छा जा सकता है तो मरना बहुत आसान किताब है चलो
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got
एक रह
protection
गया लेटर
charms, if you ask me.
वापसी जाना पड़ेगा एक लेटर लेने यार क्या अजाब है
Better have a look around. See about the Horcrux and the box of letters. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad.
चलो लेटर मिलता सारा जगह छोटी थी जगह थोड़ी बड़ी हो ना तो मान ले बंदा जगह ही छोटी है
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horcrux for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
ये भी हो गया फिर
future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Yes, Natty.
Then
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Confringo. You're better than that. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
act like a winner.
Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda.
There goes my
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. That's all you've got. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Defender.
Come on.
Hey, yaar.
Confringo. Stupid one. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupid one. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge.
That'd be brilliant. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
या बट तो बस
Time perhaps.
पे यार नीचे क्यों हो गया था?
Accio.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
ट्रेन के ऊपर नजर रखनी पड़ेगी यार।
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wonder.
Thanks, Lucan.
Revelio.
खत्म होने वाला है। कहाँ पर है?
Wonder who lives here.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Revelio.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Casi nie.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Yes, I did.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
Yes.
If I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Why are there so many vases around here?
Accio.
अच्छा
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Revelio.
एक्टिवेट हो गया
That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no?
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you.
Revelio.
Steal the eyebrows off your...
I ought to look into this thievery business. Mr. Haggerty wants night falls. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Revelio. Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
One less human to worry.
Bombarda.
I should have been good. It's the students in the town.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
ये वो जानवर कहाँ चला गया?
An intruder!
Revelio. Revelio.
What up?
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
तो लाइक करो यार.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes. where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to
Revelio. Revelio.
तो आखिरकार एक मेन मिशन तो खुला। सब लाइक करो, लाइक शेयर कमेंट सब करो।
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
अबे यार शिट पैदल ही जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे
Not quite.
मेरा फाइट करने का कोई मूड नहीं है तुम लोगों से
How nice.
Good.
Patrol duty. Someone's here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
कैसे एंटर कहाँ से एंटर होना है enter the goblin mine अच्छा सही समझ आ गई सीखना नहीं का
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Watch your step round here. How nice of you to stop by.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Little moon calf.
Get away!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
But I'm better.
Defender!
You're weak,
Bombarda!
even.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Was that your best?
Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Defender!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Nothing for me.
Bombarda.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Good. यार बाधा नहीं जा रहा मैं
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
What the fuck?
We're close to a breakthrough. Needed.
तो मार भी जाना पड़ेगा तो देखते हैं कितना जा सकते हैं मतलब
What's that? Up for a minute dying, are we?
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Glacis. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Pity. Not quite.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Coming back this way.
Bombarda.
Is that the best you can do?
You're so clever.
Confringo.
Not quite. Let's leave it to worry about.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I'll give from shoes to shadows.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
I will not be made a fool of.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
That was meant for me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Kill spells.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombardar! Confringo!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Confringo!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Accio! Revelio!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift!
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado,
They're building enormous
Guys,
drills.
like the scene?
We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
हो गया 3 रह गए बस मगर
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. Let's try out the...
There's something in there. I just know it.
I had an...
What are you up to now?
क्या पानी से तो नहीं जाना हो सकता है?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Might some kind soul help me?
तो पानी लेके जा रही है पानी के अंदर से।
If I had to pick one
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them.
गड़बड़ हो रही है ना ये
The pink smedley.
Revelio.
लाइक करो सब में आया
nice to see you, my young friend.
नहीं यार, ये क्या ग्लिच है? रास्ता ही ग्लिच हुआ पड़ा है। डेथ चेम्बर वाला रास्ता कहाँ पे है? तो ये सीक्रेट रूम में क्लिक करना होता है। ना ढूंढने के बाद जाके मिला है यार। मतलब इसी बात में लाइक तो गया, कुछ नहीं जाता लाइक ठोकने से यार।
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
के बाद ये लास्ट रह जाएगा।
Revelio.
काफी पड़ी है यार गेम, मुझे तो लगा था यार एंड होने वाला है।
Off on another adventure, are we?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me. Now hurry off before
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Excuse...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. I want to find Natty. It's not Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio!
Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, and it's coming for her. You'll just kill her. What student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone?
I've had enough of Felcroft, and I never have to see it again.
Did you hear that?
Be on the lookout for the girl's fate.
Flipendo.
Through it.
I'll watch the light.
Imperium. Defender. Confringo.
I think that one hurt.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Death from above!
You'll pay for that.
Imperium. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
What? I command you! You're no match for me. What are you folks on?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Fight!
No!
Bombarda. On the lookout. Confringo.
I'm just warming up.
Expulso. Bombarda. Take Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda! Incendia! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand.
Protego!
You're going to regret that.
Bombarda! Forgiato! Incendia! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
So very.
Imperial!
Ah, there you are.
Incendia! Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
My wand.
Expulso! Confringo! Incendiaries! Imperio! How can I help? Accio! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
He must be here somewhere.
You
Revelio.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must have blocked by something.
जाना पड़ेगा क्या?
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Aloha Mora.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to separate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
हेलो सर जी, हाउ आर यू? अल्लाह का शुक्र है। सर आप कैसे हैं सर? आप सुनाएं। लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी, काफ़ी दिनों बाद आए।
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
यार ये उठाना था मगर ये अभी उठा नहीं सकते अभी वापसी आना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर ये तो वही जादू वाला गेम है हाँ ये अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुई है हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी स्टोरी यहाँ कंप्लीट नहीं हुई अभी भी काफी रहती है
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
The headmaster. I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
But certainly I remember. It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is...
Obviously.
Of course.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Maybe...
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
एक मिनट में आया guys like the theme This is the master office. Headmaster office चलना है.
Incendio! Leviosa! Revelio.
What are you up to now?
कितना ऊपर है हेडमास्टर ऑफिस.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Hello,
Now
hello,
what?
Abdullah, hello.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber
Welcome to stream, bro.
and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
सर जी ये ऑफिस गेम है नहीं
That must be the pedestal.
हाँ ये ऑफलाइन गेम है सर जी. ऑफिस पढ़ा ऑफलाइन को क्या बात है. ये क्या हुआ सर? ये ऑफलाइन गेम है, इसका ऑनलाइन वर्जन आया नहीं अभी. मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं है, सिंगल प्लेयर बस स्टोरी मोड ऑल. मगर अच्छी गेम है, स्पेक्स बहुत मांगती है.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
क्यों बाकी सारे काम
they're gone. Now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
जाना आगे से जाना है नहीं ऊपर
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
तो अब पास कैसे करूँगा
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
यहाँ से जगह नहीं है वहीं से जाना पड़ेगा ना इसी गेट से हाँ तेज नहीं भाग रहा यार
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
What?
I've never felt such power. Depulso! Bombard! Descender! Depulso! Bombarder! Descender! Defender!
Powerful, yeah.
Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Depulso! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Descender! Depulso! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Descender! Depulso! Bombarder! Bombarder! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Depulso! Descender! Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
क्या मैं इतना दूर भाग रहा हूँ फिर भी
Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
यार मैं भागने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ मगर भाग रहा नहीं बंदा
Bombarda. Defendo.
मर गया मैं
Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso.
Bombarder!
यार इससे मैं कैसे बचूं?
Defender!
मर गया मैं। Complete the battle then. पहली बैटल हो गई थी, जीत गया था, अब शुरू से करनी पड़ गया है। पहले नहीं है, दूसरा जो मेन स्पेल है। कौन सा थोड़ी पावरफुल है ये?
Depulso! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender!
यार लेट हो जाता हूँ ना मैं।
Depulso! Descendo! Bombarder!
क्या मेरे लग गया यार, इसमें क्या चल गई?
Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender!
ये तो पीछे ही पड़ गया हाथ तो।
Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender!
तीन और रह गए, तीन मैं क्या लड़ूंगा?
Depulso! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso!
Descendo! Bombarda!
फिर गलत जगह चल गई मेरे पे।
Defender! Debolso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender!
लेकिन कैसे करूँ सारे स्तर में यूजफुल कर देते हैं 25 बना के रखते हैं टाइम पर स्टार्टिंग में अब पहले वाले राउंड में ना ट्राई करते हैं 12 नहीं यूज करते
Revelio.
एक मिनट तो जाऊंगा
Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Defender. Descender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender.
Wait! What?
Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso.
गलत नहीं सही
Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Descender.
गलत
Defender. Depulso. Bombarda.
पैक की है shit
Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Defender.
चोट हो गई
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourner.
I can't believe she's...
Dear sweet.
Let us always... May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
क्या ये करूँगा नहीं ये नहीं है लाइक करो जितने देर में गाइस मैं आया 1 मिनट लाइक करो शेयर करो एक मिनट कौन सी स्पेल मिलेगा मेरे ख्याल से इसमें तो काफी दूर जाना है फिर अंदर फंस जाऊंगा यहाँ से कहूँगा इसके अंदर से बड़ी दूर दूर रखी हैं चीजें
Handy. I can't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now but coaches at your back.
FPS डाउन यार एक तो इस गेम में FPS ऐसे डाउन होते हैं बाकी इतनी गेमों में नहीं होते जितने नहीं होते हैं ज़्यादा और ये ना भी है कि बहुत से अच्छे पीसीओ में भी बहुत अटक के जाते हैं खतरनाक मिशन लग रहा है
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. Vestral nests close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
ज़्यादा है Prepared all
Trigus totalis. Are you sure?
Depulso!
You're making this too easy.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
No!
Confringo! Imperial!
Had a lucky shot. Your best likes of me. That is.
भूल गया फिर से
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Get away!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. Don't do that again, I beg you.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Better. Was that your best? Easily done.
Confringo!
Not quite.
Bombarda!
You are terribly outmatched.
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Revelio!
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
नहीं नहीं होती है मैं हमेशा फिर
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Seems everything's fine. What was that?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Bombarda!
Stop! I'm afraid of
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! No!
Defendo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Trigus totalis.
Defender. Oh, that was meant for me.
Arresto momentum.
My revenge!
I don't have time for
Finish
Imperial.
I'm my best.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Kadabra spell पता नहीं कब सीखेंगे.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
What the fuck?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Levio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Imperium! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here? Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Depulso!
Place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperium! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo!
यार इसकी ऐसी की तैसी के ऊपर बैठ के मार रहा मेरे को मार भी नहीं सकता।
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Tago! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Surely the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo!
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio!
What किया क्या? क्या खुल गया? तो लेने काम की तरह। अब यहाँ पर क्या होगा? मुझे लग रहा है कुछ ना कुछ होगा। भाई कोई स्टेट
Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombard! Defender! Imperial! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Silent as a grave.
कहाँ से जाएं? पैरों यूज करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर। अगर उसके लिए इसको मारना पड़ेगा।
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperium! Defender! Bombardo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Imperium! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Nice. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo! That was a piece of work. More than one. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Did you find something? A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Good news? This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol.
Revelio.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Depulso.
Could this be a
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Worked? It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Revelio. Bombarda.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What?
Bombarda!
Never mind.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my
Revelio!
best. I'll be in touch.
Incendio!
Someone we can't take out in Veldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Veldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Depulso! Accio!
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me
Golden
before
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Coward! Bonnie Bailey!
Confringo. Protego.
Afraid.
Bombarda.
Bailey is correct!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Potato!
Confringo.
Right, Reducto!
Defendo. Confringo.
What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow?
Confringo.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I've seen you. Not so tough now, are ya?
Think you're clever, don't you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times.
Right. Go out of your eyes.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You've made a grave. You there. See you.
Protego. Serio. Confringo. Bombarda.
With attack of some sort.
Confringo.
Incendio. Pay for your deeds.
Defendo.
Expulsion.
Expelliarmus.
You'll regret that.
Confringo.
Take your knees.
Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Flash for inspiration. Imperio.
Expulsion. Give it back.
Arresto momentum.
Reducto.
Defendo. Bombarda.
You at least hold your own.
Confringo.
Reducto.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso. There you are. Reducto. On your dead. Something not right here.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Revelio.
तो गाइस यहीं पर स्ट्रीम बंद करते हैं, तो इंशाल्लाह आप लोगों को कल मिलेंगे नई गेम प्ले के साथ। तो डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक एंड शेयर करते हैं। Okay, bye. Take care. Love you.